Greetings, everybody. Welcome back to Vintage Story. Yay! I'm Vorm. We're going to play this game. We're going to continue playing this game. All right, where were we? It's been a day or so. Let me in. There we go. Welcome, Vorm. May you survive well and prosper. I plan to do so. Look at all that glorious molten copper. Molten. Yeah. Let's see. Timing. So, we were making new stuff. We've got a little more copper there. Full set of tools. Oh, I love a well-organized facility. What was I working on? Let's see. 0.8 servings. And plenty of... Why are you in there? Spear, knife, axe, shovel, and a pickaxe. And let's see, I think I was gonna pro pick one more time. That was the plan. We were gonna go pro picking one more time before we settle into mining that copper field we found. Ah, that was the plan. Let's go up and take a look at the garden. With no torches. Oh, we're getting close. 7 out of 9 already. Flaxy, flax. 4 to 5 on the turnips. And I still need to get the leather room set up. We're still on the hunt for chalk or limestone. Couple hundred more degrees before we can grab that stuff. Alright, not really much I can do. Let me remind myself of what kind of supplies we got. We got clay, we got grass. We've got a few reeds and some healing. Surprisingly little dirt. Speaking of which, I'm not supposed to be traveling with less than a full stack of packed dirt. We got some stone path slabs. I guess I could lay some stone path slabbing somewhere. I go where? Stone path slab out that way? Doesn't really go anywhere. Merchant. I guess I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, man! Oh, great timing. Great timing, game. Thank you very much. So much for going out to do any pro picking. Alright, what can I do in the meantime that I can work on during the temporal storm? These will be ready in just a second. Oh, hammerhead. Trying to put the wrong thing down. All right. Well, I mean, we got some tree, we got some sticks. I got a little bit of just about everything. So there's not going to be much holding me back from getting work done. These are all empty. I'm feeling pretty safe about mining out the basement, but I don't know if I would want to do something like that during a storm. Got to stay mobile in the base here in case they spawn something in with me. All right, let's go up top and let's till this last section of ground. Not stab it with a spear. Okay, everything is set and tilled. Looking good. I guess I will go get more resources. Nice bright shiny day. Gonna get ruined by a storm. And we'll leave those alone. Hey there, Mokively. Welcome, welcome. Just cleaning up my previous logging messes. Nope, we're gonna leave the oak alone. I hear bees. Good to know we'll be able to get bees. I've heard bees at least a couple of times. Good day killing time until death. Get some more healing supplies. Oh boy. Little puppy doggy. Alright, let's not messing around in here right now. Where am I from? Not sure what that means. Where was I born? Where was I raised? Where am I sitting currently? Yeah, there's a few variations on that. And they all have different answers. Let's go take down... getting close to full anyway. Get rid of that. Let's put this up here. Keep all the rest. So we've got an impending storm. That's why I'm kind of just puttering around the area, grabbing some resources. What do we got? 6, 6, and 6. All right. And I need to hit the veggies and grain. And I gotta go make sure I grab some more until that crop's done. Excuse me. All right. You first. We'll stick a little closer to home this time. I'm not sure exactly when that storm's going to fire off. Ruin my day. Yeah, I figure I'd give you guys some incentive on the sub bar. Pick a game and make me turn on the face cam. Ooh, 3 for 3 on the seeds. That looks like a fun one. Oh, goat next to the water. Goat's making landslides. That's an opportunity right there. I am not going to take him up on it. Don't need it. We'll wait. Once the veggie crops come in, then I need to do a big meat run, because we've already got the entire berry patch is ready to pick pretty much, so we got a mountain of fruit available. And all the local bushes are pretty much respawned again, so we got tons of fruit available. Once the veggies hit, then I'll do a big run on goat meat, and we'll get a whole bunch of food preservation done. Hopefully between now and then we get the cellar in, which shouldn't take long, now that I've got a fair amount of copper. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep cutting back this forest here. I'm a little worried when I'm sitting over top of caverns like this that chopping this down will cause the roof to collapse and I'll fall down in. We'll chop from over here. Need to get some more shears made. Shears and another scythe so I can get another big batch of grass and sticks put together. Can't have too many. Alright, storm imminent. Time to go hide. And maybe I'll take the time to get some flowers together for the beekeeping area. I just got to figure out where I'm going to put it. Maybe I'll put it out here. Alright, put stuff away, then replace torches. So. Another walnut. Always pick the wrong direction. Protein category, huh? Alright, sure. Okay, gears resets. What to work on? I'm loath to fill the wall with flint tools because we're so close to just migrating to pure copper. I think a few more flint spears wouldn't be out of order for the moment, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Pray nothing shows up to smite me while I do it. That's not what I wanted. Wrong item. that? 2, 4, 5. Well, we'll do a couple more. All right. Yeah, there are double-headed drifters. I haven't seen one yet. Let's see. Whoops. Hello. Fuckity fuck fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck. Okay, so we got drifters in the base. I guess I should grab those spears now, huh? Come here, you. Not putting more up on the wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. This guy's gonna one-shot me. Good lord. How many shots was that? I'm pretty certain that guy would have hit me or would have killed me in one. Look at this. Look at this. I absolutely would have got murdered. Oh man, I should not have messed with him. I absolutely should not have messed with him. Especially when I was getting hung up on the doors. Really should not have messed with him. Made me rich though, comparatively. 7 gears. His attacks are 20 points. Yep, that would have killed me. That would have done it. I only got 18.5. No armor. Alright, we're going to have to do something about that no armor thing. Especially if they're going to drop that kind of guy in my base. Not cool, game. Not cool. Guess we're gonna sit here. I'm too with that kind of thing appearing in the base, I'm too worried. I gotta sit here and pay attention and make sure nothing shows up. Not that the healing poultices would help in that case. Thing's barely moving with a medium. That guy seemed pretty tough for a medium storm. I'm even afraid to open the handbook while I'm got this stuff going on. All right, what can we afford? We're right on the edge of being able to get to some better stuff. I really don't want to do the wood. Haven't got leather going yet. Don't have enough linen yet. First batch of flax is going into replacing the last 2 baskets, and then I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's a mountain of linen. Actually, another crop or 2, and we could probably put this together. Flat damage reduction, percentage, protection tier. Only a small walking move. Yeah, I really want I want this gambeson armor. I want to put a bunch of linen in and get this. That would be helpful. Cool. Short storm. I like it. Still managed to get rid of most of my daylight. You like automation games? Give me an example. What do you mean? Like Factorio? What are you talking about? Factorio, Satisfactory, those kinds of games? Oxygen not included? Alright, now we just gotta make these guys disappear. First we will check to make sure nobody else spawned in the base. Oh yeah, I was replacing torches. Now I have no idea where I was at in my torch replacing. But let's get rid of them anyway. To the roof! Tempted to kill a few. I should have brought all 15 spears out. Once I'm out in the open like this and there's no new ones spawning, I could probably kill a few. I'll have to start doing that. We'll have to start hunting them after the storm's over. It should be pretty easy kills. A bevy of carrots. Hello there, Mr. Wolf. Okay, am I far enough yet? I don't want to tangle with a wolf right now. I hope I'm far enough. Nah. Hey! Oh, I'm not far enough yet. And I put all my spears away. I guess we'll go this way. No roof rabbits. I tilled the last part of the roof soil. But we shouldn't theoretically get any rabbits up there. Alright, let's do a full porch replacement here. So I can get them all on the same timer. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Yes. Oh, we got a full-grown one. Radish or turnips. Turnips growing like champs. That poor flax there is only at 5 out of 9. It's probably the farthest from the water. Okay, we're not in a super hurry. I'm just going to let everything grow to full, and we're going to harvest the entire crop all at once. Then we're going to leave this one fallow, and we'll run crops in the other 3. Flax is a K crop. Is there any K? I have a couple of K crops in here. Yeah, so we'll move the flax will become this one, probably all by itself. And then we'll do P crops and N crops over there, and that one will lay fallow. You're growing healing items, are you? All right, sure. Yeah, so we'll get a few more torches put up in the corners, and I'll get some railings up, and we'll fill in these middle spaces eventually. Make it look all nice. Okay. That's the seeds I haven't planted yet after what's up above. We've only added 7 more flax seeds to the pile. Alright, so gears all reset. Like so. Hey there, Artist Stuttering and Ram. Factorio or mod pack above and beyond. Mod pack for Minecraft. Yeah, when playing Minecraft, most recently, what you guys have seen on the channel, I've been doing RL Craft, which is kind of like the super uber stupid ridiculously hard one, but that doesn't have much automation or stuff like that built into it. But my preferences in the past were big mod pack conglomerations with like Industrial Craft and Thaumcraft and Greg's and all that kind of stuff. So the super mega packs where you would have ridiculous automated machinery systems and nuclear reactors and all that kind of stuff. But it's been quite a while since I did those. So I haven't done a lot of Greg Tech. I did the precursors to it, and Industrial Craft was one of my favorites for a while there. But yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I haven't been able to get into Factorio. I've tried a couple of times. Some of the games with the automation stuff, it really just depends on the level of minutia they go into. I can't get into the super high minutia stuff. Oxygen not included, for example. While I enjoyed the early game part and kind of the mid game part, when it starts boiling down to that really super micro minutia stuff, I just can't stay interested and can't keep my focus and keep going into that kind of stuff. So everybody has their own preferences and tolerance levels. I prefer kind of a mid-level engagement and such. So, but yeah, I like automation games just fine. Automation, management, economics, all that kind of stuff. I'm happy to play. Let's see. What was I going to do? It's nighttime now, so we're not going to go pro picking. The plan is to go pro picking one more direction. We've got one last direction I want to just do an orthogonal go. I think it's east. I forget which direction it is, but we're going to go out one direction towards that other trader. We're going to do some pro picking out that way to see if we get any better readings for copper out that way than the one we've already located. Once that pro pick expedition's done, and we'll go out as far as the trader or so, somewhat about that distance. But once that one's done, if we don't find better copper results or potential copper results, we'll gear up and we're going to go copper mining in the one spot that we've located. And depending on the results of that, that'll kind of determine where we're going to go. By that time, the first crops will be done. I do need to get I'd like to get the basement finished up so we can get working down there with some food preservation stuff. I need to get the leatherworking going, but it's kind of a moot point until I find some chalk or limestone that we can grind up in our kern so that we can actually start that process. So this room's kind of dead to me until we actually locate some of that. Which restart is this? I think we're on 5. This is the 5. This is 5. We've had, what's the count? We're at 3 goat deaths and 1 falling to my death. Falling down a hole while jaunting through the fields. No wolf deaths. Wolves hold no fear for me anymore. That's not quite true. It's just a matter of time and place. The place I fear wolves the most is when I'm exiting water. If I'm approaching a land bank while I'm in the water, that's the most dangerous point, because the wolf, if it's on the land and I don't see it coming, it'll hop in the water with me and it'll bite me instantly when it hops in, and then because I'm in water, I won't be able to move away fast enough, and it'll bite me a second time and kill me. So that's mostly a water fear. Otherwise, as long as I'm 2 steps ahead of a wolf, I can usually just outrun them with no problem, unless I really screw up a hop or jump or something. Yeah, so wolves, they're not super dangerous compared to some of the others, and the goats mostly were my fault. 2 of the 3. I take no blame for one of them. He was hilarious, but it wasn't my fault. So yeah, good times. All right, so what are we going to do? It's dark time. I got a fair amount of raw materials sitting around. Oops, back over here. So we got a little bit of grass. We got healing items. Hey there, gears. We even got 6 resin. Look at that. We got clay. I don't have a lot of stocked dirt, but we'll fix that. I need to put out some stone paths to make a pathway somewhere and go faster. I'm not sure where I'll do that yet. Plenty of stone for more cobblestone, the granite cobblestone. So I'm slowly replacing the walls with granite cobblestone. So I guess that's a project I can keep working on at night. We got the dark mud brick for the roof, and I'm going to do light mud brick for the ground area. I think that's what I was gathering materials for. I need tons of grass for the light mud brick. It doesn't actually take that much clay. And I do need some more just general dirt, so I just need to go out and digging the hill out to get another couple of stacks of dirt. And then we can do another big batch of upgrades. But I think that's all just for pretty aesthetic purposes. Let's get actual work done, and let's work on the basement. Let's blunt some copper pickaxes. Which means I need to go get some more ladders. Wood products. I only have 1 of the ladder. Alright. If I remember right, I can make it out of boards and a stick. Actually, we're going to go mining soon anyway, so I might as well just make a bunch of these. Good enough for now. All right, this puts me up. I need to go down a little further. That will probably do. That gives me, what, 3 blocks above? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go. Yeah, sure. I think instead of 7 by 7, I couldn't seem to get the food preservation to work the last time I did this, so I think I'm going to do a 6 by 6 this time. Well, if I do a 6 by 6, it's going to be off-center. Am I willing to have an off-center room? I think I am willing at first. I'll make it 7 by 7 if it seems to work at 6 by 6 and I notice a difference. We'll expand it. I can always make it bigger. Oh no, water's still valuable. The problem is the goats are faster than you now, apparently. I don't remember the goats being faster than me, but the goats are absolutely faster than me now. Last time I played a year ago, I don't remember having a problem outrunning goats, but they catch you, and they've caught me in water several times. So, yeah, water is not the only solution, but mostly when I'm dying to goats, it's overconfidence. So, I only partially blame the goats. They are faster than me, which I think is bullcrap, but they're faster than wolves. Meaning, if they're faster than me, they're faster than wolves. I mean, that's the part that bothers me. So. Yeah, usually when I'm dying to goats, it's a me problem. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll just do a 5 by 5. Let's do a 5 by 5 to start, and we'll see what results we get. And then later I can expand it. That way I can have a nice square room. I'm having a bunch of fun with the soil collapse, though. It's hilarious. It's going to get me killed, but it's hilarious. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more level. Alright, 5 by 5. Let's test it out. Let's put a torch in there. And let's go test it out. Alright, so let's see. Grab that. So in here we've got 15.2 hours. That's a little low. Let me get something with a little more. I'm losing all of those things, am I? Yeah, let's use this for example. Alright, so 75.8 days inside the storage vessel. Whoops, actually I wanted to test one of this. Is it treating this room like... No, it's too big. It shouldn't obey the rules. If we open that, this stays at 75.7. So definitely not acting as a cold storage up here. Go downstairs. Try it with all the doors closed. Everything's closed up. We're in a 5x5, which is smaller than the 7x7 that my understanding of the rules are. We put that down. Open that up and put it in. This should be considered a cold storage or root cellar, whatever you want to term it. And 80.7. So, what was it at earlier? I've forgotten now. But we are getting some benefit. If I open the door and open the hatch, 80.7. So it's not making a difference with the doors open or not. And 75. So we're only gaining 5 days there. But when we have sealed crocs, we should get ridiculous amounts of preservation time down there. And that's big enough for the moment. We'll leave the one sealed vessel down there. Using, theoretically, all these other ones. Although this one I don't technically need if we do more shelves. Let's grab... Gotta go sticking yet again. I forget shelves. Yep, that way. What is that? 3 more? Finish that off. Alright, I will probably move the storage vessels from upstairs down here eventually. Not sure I want to fire up any new ones of those. Okay, we are done there. We're done up there for now. Let's put some of these ladders away. And it's going to get dark again. I wasted too much of the day. Alright, so... Clouds, for folks new to the game. I'm playing with a difficulty mode that has no map. So I have to orient anytime I'm pretty much outside the area of my base or this little valley. You can see we're kind of in a grasslands valley with hills and stuff all around us. So as soon as I get on the other side of these hills, I can't see my little house or valley anymore. So you orient on the sun if you can see it. Sometimes you can't. But it is setting in the west. And clouds always go from east to west. So you can see the cloud cover. You can tell what direction you might be facing by taking a look at the clouds. So we know that is the west. Trying to remember now. Am I remembering backwards? Is it west to east? Or is it east to west? I think it might be west to east. I've already forgotten. Is that going up or coming down? Let's see. Let's put the cursor right on the bottom edge there. I think the sun is actually rising. Instead of going down. Yep, it's rising. West to east, not east to west. There you go. Alright, so we're going to go that way. We're going to go west. Let's do it. We're on a pro-picking expedition. We've already pro-picked north. We only found far past those mountains some possible iron deposits. We do have a fairly strong option for copper right through that little gap there. But I'm going to check out this direction with a pro-picking expedition. Here's my berry patch. Hello, berry patch. So we're going to run a pro-picking expedition, kind of due west, out that way. Whoa. No. We'll... right here's fine. Let's do it right here. I don't think I'm far enough from the base, but... So we're surveying for what kind of materials are generated in the chunk of rock below us here. I brought a hoe instead of a pro pick. That's a hoe. That's not a pro pick. Still haven't done all my landscaping. I still got hills to shave off here. Alright, that's the one I wanted. Oh, let's fill up on food before we leave. All right, let's try this again. So we have to do 3 samples. Sample 1. Sample 2. And... Sample 3. Bismuth-Night and Emerald. That's about what... Ultra-high Bismuth-Night. Well, there you go. So Bismuth-Night is iron. Or no, I'm sorry, not iron. Bismuth ingots. You need something else to go with the bismuth. I forget what it was, but... yeah, that doesn't help me right now. That's not the iron that I was talking about earlier. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, bismuth is the only thing we found here in this little flat plain area near our base. Let's go to the other side of the water and we'll try again. And I guess we'll pick some berries on our way. Nibble on them to raise my fruit. Gotta get my... Oh, nope, we're good on fruit. I need veggies and grain. Whatever. Zinc with the bismuth? Yeah. I just don't remember the ratios and all that. Trying to pan for zinc is a horrifying affair. Zinc is so rare compared to even copper, which is a pain in the ass to do. Can't imagine trying to pan for zinc enough to do bismuth in any quantity. So we start the process over again. 2 and 3. Pretty much junk. See, that would have gotten me killed right here. Every once in a while, these goats get too close. And they just go nuts. And they kill you. I didn't realize there was a goat so close to me. That was dangerous. Alright, let's keep going, you know, that direction. I think I'll do another one right before the water here. Still junk. And we can mine in here real quick since I don't have to uncover anything. Ilmenite, titanium ingots. Eat. Another big fancy cave. Alright, so home is kind of tucked right in there on this side of that stuff. We should have the other trader out that way. Yep, there's the other trader right there. We'll just check right here, I guess. Still nothing. Alright, it's not looking good up north. Or we're not north. We're east. West. Whoops. Well, hi there. Yeah. Soul collapse is fun. Good times. Wabbits. Trying to remember if did I get the urns out of here? I don't think I ever did. Apparently I did not. Alright, we got time. We're not going to find any useful ore. We might as well dig out some urns. Food, which we can't pick up. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Next turn is probably one of the corners. Trying to get me. Ah, stone blocks moved that time. Probably be why I didn't go for the urns. Too much dirt movement. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the other one. Alright, let's stop messing with that. Alright, and junk again. Okay, well that answers that question. So, we covered 3 of the cardinal directions with surveying run. Let's see. Most of that I can hold on to. Hey buddy, paintings? Yeah, I don't need any of this crap. You are not useful to me. Chickens! Yeah, let's just swim across the lake. Oops. Put out my offhand torch. I forgot I even had an offhand torch. That was silly me. Shouldn't have had that in there. Zinc is 1 out of 87.81 while panning. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, Murder's playing Vintage Story? Oh no. You practicing up for the community server play? Whoa! That's the kind of hole I get myself into trouble in right there. You're going to be the designated blacksmith this time, right? You're going to be chained to the anvil, just endlessly producing spears and tools for everybody else. I'm going to be the designated goat wrangler. Because of my obvious superiority in dealing with goats. Parsnip seeds. Well, I think it's time to head back and load up for a mining expedition. Come on, game. When it changes height from 1 block to 2 in the water, it resets the movement speed, and I have to redo the key presses. Something's gotta go. Goodbye, single torch. Alright, so picks. I will not need the pro pick. I will need the pro pick. So I can do the local search mode. What else are we going to need? We're going to need ladders. We're going to need torches. That's why I have to go sticking again. Alright, we're definitely going to need more ladders. Which is a problem, because, you know, the whole stick thing. 55 will be good enough for a start. We'll end up coming back before I use those up. We're going to have to use some of my precious copper to make, that's all I got, really? 5? Plus, that's probably another 4. Yeah, should be able to afford it. Let's just hope we find copper relatively quickly. Be a problem if not. All right, so those. Also going to need. Guess I'll just take this. Need one of those. I always end up forgetting things. Torches, ladders, chests. I think I'll take this pot of food. What's the plan on the server? I haven't finalized the plans on the server yet. I need to take a close look at the world options. I'm trying to still decide just how I want to increase the difficulty. It's a little too easy. It's a lot too easy when you have a whole bunch of players all cooperating with each other. So I'm not sure just what kind of handles I have available in the world options that I can twiddle to make the difficulty more, but in an interesting way, not just in a let's make everything slower kind of way. How far do you have to inventory upgrade? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what that means. You mean the slots that I can have in my inventory? Which is controlled by these? Or I'm not sure what that question means. I think there's like 3 more layers of inventory upgrades, something like that. So I need to get these 2 replaced with linen sacks as soon as the flax crops are done up top. So these are 5 slots, these are 3 slots, so I'll gain 4 more slots of inventory when I finish that upgrade. Then after that, there's still leather backpacks and I forget what else. The mining bag. I forgot about the mining bag. Hunter backpack is the one that has 4 slots. We skipped that. And the leather backpack has 6? Yeah, 6. I don't remember getting more than the leather backpack. Maybe there isn't one above the leather backpack. Yeah, we're skipping the hunters. I usually end up skipping the hunters. I just go from the hand basket straight to linen, typically. Okay, we've got some torches. Let's head over before it gets too dark for me to set up my little base. Which, it's gonna be pretty close. Basically just going through that gap and to the right slightly, and we should run right into our mining spot. It's already marked. I started to build a hut. Yeah, leather's the highest I remember getting, so that's 24 slots total, 6 times 4. Passing you up, crops. I got things to do before the sun goes down. Gotta get my little mud hut established. Right there. Not too far off. So we did a prospecting run last time, and we kind of zeroed in on this location. We checked over there first, got a decent reading. Then we checked like that way, it went down. Checked that way, went down. This way went up. And then when I kept checking further out and over that way and over that way, it kept going down again. So this seemed to be our center point. I didn't bring a door. That's what I forgot. I forgot the door. I always forget something. So we'll just put dirt in there for now. Okay, we have our mud hut. Just gotta remember to bring a door back with me. And I gotta dig out a bunch of sand that's gonna collapse, which is always fun. Let's get the chest down. I also want to bring, so a door and a hatch. I'd like to put a hatch on this. So I think what I'll do is I'll dig down just far enough to put a little room down there, and then I'll go further down from there. So I don't have to dig out so much of this sand and deal with collapses and all that. We'll just get below the rock layer. Good enough. Let's go one more. All right, cool. Now we got that. We can get to work. Let's go right here. No movement on the wheel yet. No ore nearby. No surprise, we're not far enough yet. We got a ways to go, I think. All right. Get a torch put in, get an anti-suicide block put in. Still no movement on the wheel. That's interesting. Or nearby. That last run we did when we were doing a mine, man, that wheel was spinning like crazy even when we were just a short way into the ground. It's a really stable area. Hey, it's finally... Oh, nope, it's just shuddering back and forth. It's not going up and down. I run out of ladders. We haven't hit the other rock strata yet. One more ladder, huh? Very large amounts of quartz. Dang it. I saw very large and got excited. Then I read quartz. That's unfortunate. I don't want quartz. All right, so... Is it worth going back down for 15 ladders? Sure. We don't have the temporal stability pressure going on. Well, there's the quartz. And I can't break through the quartz. Damn it. That's not good, because I could be stuck on a very wide body of quartz that I can't go through. No, the metal is laid out in wide, flat discs. So you want to drill down vertically into it from above to try to find it, and then spread out horizontally to mine it out. But it's almost always best to go vertical down through, try to pierce the broad, flat discs that the ore is set up in. I guess I can either go laterally up above and then come down again, or I can go laterally from here. I think I'd rather go laterally from here and try to find another spot where I can go down below the quartz. So, let's burn some more pickaxe. We'll do another little room here, and we'll hope we can find a spot that I can get down through this quartz. Alright, cool. Hopefully there's not quartz just one block below what I'm looking at now. Of course. It's going to be one block and then it's going to be quartz right below it again. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Well, okay then. Let's see. I want to do this. We'll go ladder here. What the hell? The hell? Weird. Yeah, that was fairly light effort. No ore node nearby, and we're about out of ladders. It kind of depends. They're usually only maybe too deep, but it gets a little tricky because they can be canted at kind of a vertical angle. So a flat disc, instead of just being on this layer, could be kind of canted at an angle like this. So you'll have some ore up here, then it'll skip that and drop down one, go across, then down one, go across, and so on. So they can be at a bit of a shallow angle. But they're not usually more than a couple of spaces or a couple of blocks deep. All right, so we are essentially done for this trip. And haul out what we can here, which is pretty much everything. It's probably dark outside. I'm not sure I want to make this run in the dark. Oh, ooh, look at that. That's sunrise or sunset? That's got to be sunrise, right? Hey there, Matthias11. Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Beautiful. I can make my way home in this. This will work out pretty well. Mine at night, run around in the day. Love the lighting in this engine, especially when you get certain dusk and dawn color schemes going on. Remember to bring a door? Door and a hatch. Need to make a gravel pathway all the way across the lake here. Right across the middle of the lake. Okay. Let's put stuff away first. Like it's about past time to get that taken care of. I don't want to make blocks out of this. Not enough slots. I really hate the trying to drag stones in here. That counter just never works. Just always broke. If you go slow, it'll do that one okay. But every time I try to add another one, it usually screws it up. Yep, as always. Whatever. Alright, so we got more blocks. Yay us. Alright, we'll go out mining again in a bit. I gotta get some other stuff taken care of. Let's put... Alright, we're going to make a couple shears and go sticking. I'm sick and tired of being out of sticks. Shears should make fairly quick work of it. Hey there, no one GHF and friends. Welcome. Just about busted a hammer. Alright, let's not dawdle. Let's just go sticking. Die, brush, die. Oh, I love oak trees. Hey, buddy. Alright, I don't want to mess with wolves right now. We'll relocate. Actually, let's go drop stuff off. Even that little bit of sticking got us pretty well reestablished. Whoops, lots more maple seeds. One more good stick run. We'll go check the garden up top. And eventually get back to mining. Try to find that copper. One of these days I need to make a trip up around these things. Yeah, let's go run up there right now. That is a wolf and a wolf cub. 2 wolves and a wolf cub? I can't quite tell. Is that a pig? I think that's a pig. That's definitely a wolf cub. That's definitely a wolf. Alright, we won't go over there right now. Pine trees are terrible for sticks. Terrible. Beehive. Freaked me out for a second. Speaking of which, I really probably should get started on the honey stuff. Takes a while to get that growing. Let's go plant some oak trees over by the house. Yeah, over here's fine. Alright, yeah, I gotta finish shoveling. Gotta finish leveling some ground. I need to pick a spot where I'm gonna put animal pens, and then another spot where I'm gonna put big old flower garden slash beehive area. Don't remember how I had my beehive section designed previously. Food first, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Still got a ways to go. 7 out of 9. The good soil is finished. My limited TerraFirma soil. All ready to go. This is all flax. My first flax crop. And other stuff. 2 more fields ready to go. Alright, I'm not going to do anything with any of this until it all finishes completely growing. I'll harvest it all at once. Another couple of days. Alright, what to work on? Nah, bees don't help crops. They don't pollinize pollinate crops. Crops just grow because they grow. You do need flowers around the beehives, but that's it. So you set up a little, at least what I've done in the past, is I would set up a little square area and I fence it off so the raccoons can't get in. And then inside you put a little pedestal block with a beehive on it, and you surround it in flowers. Pedestal block with a beehive, pedestal block with a beehive, pedestal block with a beehive. You just do a little grid of pedestal blocks, make sure you have a few spaces in between. And then you just saturation bomb flowers in every other space around them. And you go put your, I forget what they call the little fake beehive things, but you go place your little beehive things out near the wild hives with a bunch of flowers around them to attract the bees. And then once they take up residence in your portable hive, you can bring it back to your base and set it up. And you're good to go. Skeps. That's the name, Skeps. So, I gotta get some Skeps. We gotta go locate the bees. I gotta set up little flower beds with my Skep nearby. And then just wait. Go back after a little bit of time goes by. Technically, you only need 1. If you get 1 done and you bring it back to your base and you have everything set up, the Skeps will... the bees from the first skep will inhabit the other ones, so really just need 1 if you've got a little bit of time. So, I should do that, get that process started, but I'm really desperate to get at least my copper supply going. Once I get my copper supply secured with a decent copper deposit, then I can take my time getting everything else done. I can finish up all this base stuff. But I really want to get that copper done, so I think we're going to head back there. Alright, so... oh yeah. Back to grabbing some boards and some sticks. And another stack of grass. We have enough ladders. Take the hatch on the door this time. Where am I going? This time we will not take the hoe. Do need to get some more torches going, but I gotta go mow the grass again, which means I have to do a scythe. I don't want to do right now. Alright, let's just get moving. Have I enough charcoal? I have enough charcoal until I find a huge copper deposit. Then I won't have enough charcoal. Yeah, I'll have to do another charcoal pit here pretty soon. But it's not a critical hurry. I've got enough to get a whole bunch of copper melted. Flax. 3 for 3. Alright, back down in the pit. Break a pickaxe. No ore. to reset my dirt. Whoops, what was that about? Hey there, Matza. Yeah, we're trying to locate that copper that's supposedly in this area. Now we're finally starting to get some wheel moves backward. Oops, wrong item. Howdy, howdy, radar. Good morning. Yeah, we're hoping to find our first underground copper. Working on it. Whole bunch of nothing so far. Haven't heard any drifters either. Surprised I haven't hit a different rock strata. If I got like a double peridotite rock set up here, I think I would have gone through a second one if there was going to be a different one by now. Copper! Oh, finally. It has happened. All right. Yay. Even a tiny bit would be welcome. So we got a reading of verified small amounts. So I'm on the Pro Pick local search mode, node search mode, short range exact search. What that means is short range is what I set when I built the world. I set it to 4. So it's looking outwards in each direction from the point of the block I just destroyed, and it is reporting exactly what it finds. So we have verified native copper somewhere in these blocks directly around me. Could be directly below me still. Could be just one block in any other direction. But we're going to go down just a couple more, and then I'm going to start hollowing out a room, and we're going to try to find where this copper's at. And hopefully we're going to chase it to a really big, nice, thick copper area. Thick. I want thick. I want a thick, rich copper vein. I think we'll stop right there because it could also be above me. Let's go ahead and start hollowing out a space here. You can set in your world setup how big a radius you want. I don't find it helpful to have too big of a radius. I usually use 4x4. I think that's what I saw that people had recommended when I was doing research a year ago when I last played, so I just stick with the 4x4. Alright, so we have our route out. We have a small room. Let's go, I guess, this way first. We're just going to go a little bit in each direction and see if we can spot the copper. Verified medium amounts. So it was trace over here. It's medium over there. Medium is good. Go this way next. Large amounts. I'm getting excited. So, trace, medium, large. I think it might be above or below me. I think I'm just above or below it. It's more likely to be below me because I was scanning as I was coming down. So I'm gonna go. Let's go one more this direction. I think I'm going to start going down a bit. So keep the corridor clear in case I keep wanting to go that way, but we'll dig down a little bit. There it is, medium, quality medium. So we have a large quality medium deposit. Score that we know about so far. I mean, it's possible it's even bigger than that, and we're just on the outer edge of it. That's how you do mining, folks, in Vintage Story. Hopefully you caught the surface surveying process that I used previously to figure out a decent spot. And then that's pretty much the vertical process, as you saw here. Safest to do a 2 wide. You stand right in between the line. You straddle the line. That way, when you break a block below you, first safety measure, you're attached to the ladder, so you don't fall when you break blocks below you. Second safety measure, you break one block and then the other block, and you're straddling them. So if you break this block, you won't fall into it. And then that way you can verify that you're not falling into lava or water or a deep canyon or cavern or anything like that. And then just occasionally put a little side block up here. This is suicide prevention blocks. From this part, you're fine because you're on the ladder, but sometimes you'll accidentally slip off the side of the ladder, and you don't want to do that and have a 400 block fall to the bottom. So I put blocks in occasionally to stop my fall, keep me from killing myself. Okay, let's fill this part in for now. Fill this part in for now. And just work on expanding this out. Yeah, large deposit with medium quality should give us quite the amount of copper. Yeah, we were just above where it was hanging out. Oh, beautiful. 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 One thing at a time. Let me get firmly entrenched in the Copper Age. Then we'll worry about moving to the next tier of materials. I am a giddy with excitement. All this beautiful, beautiful copper. All right. Start grabbing some copper. So the stream went boom for a minute there. Good old ISP. We're gonna blow out my last pickaxe before we get all this coal or this copper. Still all over the place. Still under the wall there. Oh, did we finally find the back end of this deposit? I think we finally found one corner. Okay. We got too much stuff we don't want. We're gonna end up with too much of that stuff anyway. Uh-oh. That's a lot of copper. Oh, I do have another pickaxe with me. Well, we're okay then. Good morning, Fertile Creek. We found some copper. Are we finally at the end of the copper? Yeah, we'll do another pro pick check here in a few. Make sure we got it all. Possible I missed a few nodes here or there if it changed levels. What's fun is when you finish one seam and you realize you've cut into another seam that ran directly next to it. That's always fun. Just keeps going. I think that's it. I think that's the last one. It's the last visible one anyway. Wanted to say thank you for introducing me and convincing me to buy this game. I think I put an unhealthy amount of time into it since I bought it last week. It's an amazing time suck. An amazing time suck. I mean, one of those games where you get dialed in and then you glance up and like 4 or 5 hours have gone by. But you're welcome. I'm happy to assist you in ignoring real life. That is my goal. All right, that is a goodly amount of copper right there. Let's do a pro pick and see if we forgot a piece. There's still copper somewhere. Somewhere in range of the block I just destroyed. Crap. I think I'm going to take off with what we got. We'll call it good for the moment. But somewhere within my radius of that block, we have more copper. I don't know. We'll have to find it, but we'll do that on our return trip. We got more than enough to keep us busy for a while. 4x4 is what I've got it set on. That's what was recommended when I did my research last year. So that's what I go with. It doesn't catch it when it falls right past me. I hate regathering torches and ladders. Screw it. You guys can burn out. Yeah, this one was a pretty good one. When we did our initial surface survey, we triangulated in on this particular spot. It was, I think the reading was decent, 16% copper. Okay, we'll leave a stack of blocks. Leave lots of stacks of blocks. Ladders can stay. Alright, I think that's fine. Oh, look at that beautiful golden sunset. Sunrise. Yeah, sunrise. West to east for the clouds. That is one of the examples of the lighting and coloring effects. Wish I was back at the base so I could go up to the roof and watch. And now I got that damn mountain blocking my view. Can't see the beautiful sunrise. Yeah. Bees are on my list of things I need to get working on. Now that I've got a goodly amount of copper secured, I can get all the extraneous stuff done around the base. I need to do a torch replacement right after I drop a bunch of stuff off. I always pick the wrong direction. Over here first. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. I can make a few tools out of that. Oops. I should have broken that pickaxe while I was out. .8 servings left. All right, so let's see here. I'm sitting pretty good on most of the supplies. I need to do a bunch of grass mowing, which means I need to get some more scythes created. I got some blocks for wall replacements. I haven't yet done the light mud brick for the floor replacements, but we'll work on that kind of stuff during nighttime or storm time activities. So what do I want to work on? Get smelting? Yeah, we should probably get some smelting going on. Oh, and tree cutting. Now that I've got a magnificent pile of copper, I need a magnificent pile of charcoal. What have I got? I got a fair amount. Yeah, we got a pretty good amount. Alright, let's do... I think I'll just do a lot at a time. A crucible that contains 280 units of copper. I forgot my crucibles were full, or that one is. Alright, no problem. Yeah, the reed thing is pretty bad. I've got a lot of reeds in the local area, but I'll probably end up going out. There's just an absolutely massive pile of reeds out that way. I'll probably run out there and harvest a bunch, and then come back and seed in tons and tons of reeds. You want to make sure you have a pond or water source near your base, and bring the cattail roots back, and then just plant all in this area. And that way you have basically an infinite regenerating supply that grows all throughout the year except for wintertime, of course. Takes a little bit of time, but it's worth it, especially if you're doing a lot of beekeeping. You just need constant skeps. So I've just got an absolutely massive amount of reeds around me, so I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, so I think that is hot enough. Okay, so with one of those, we're gonna end up leaving some in the crucibles again. We'll do probably yes. Probably not. I just need ingots, really. Yeah, I think I'll just be visiting here fairly often. We'll get, we got an anvil right there. You know, that big thing. Yeah, I can't stick the mold up there, so it's just sitting over here doing nothing right now. So we need the next type of anvil. I did not swap the torches out. I'll pay for that. Don't worry. I might. Ah, here they go. God damn it. It's every damn time. I say it, and I don't immediately do it, and then 2 seconds later, torches are gone. God, that is so annoying. Lanterns, lanterns, I need lanterns. I hear you, Wolfie. We had a wolf actually walk up to the base once, so I gotta be a little cautious. Of course, I had them all on the same timer, so they've all blown out. So here goes another 30 torches. Alright, yes to the shovel. I'll hold off on that. So. Don't have enough ingot molds. We'll just, yeah. Alright, we'll let things cool. We'll heat this back up if I need to, and then we'll pour another set. Let's go get my other torches done before I forget again. Getting close, we're almost there. Hurry up, you stupid last few pieces. Guess I could grab... Oh, they're actually not done yet. Well, of course, these are, but none of the rest are. Alright, we'll wait a little bit longer. I'm anxious. Get that done. Alright, all the torches have been replaced. Again. I need to get probably 2 siths done. Just about ready to pull these. Do I need more shears or spears? Shears I've got like 3 of. We're okay there. Spears, I'm about to the point where I'm going to start making copper spears. Whoops, that's only 80 out of 100. Alright. Hey, you. You still warm enough? $360. So 3 more ingots or tools worth. I'm good on hammers for a while because I've still got these and I haven't. I've already crunched up all the nuggies. So once I make sure I've got plenty of tools created in copper, yeah, I need like 2 scythes. That's about it. And I'll probably do some copper spears. I gotta also think about let's see. This is as far as I've gotten in my recent play, so I've got to start remembering or figuring out what I do further from here. Copper lamellae is rough. For copper body armor, walking speed -3, 0.5 hit points. Action. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this. We're gonna go for that that tier 2 flax fabric armor. Not chainmail, not scales. Copper lantern. We need candles. For that we need wax from the bees. Copper plate we can pound out. It's time consuming, but we can do. Ooh, silver plate. Ouch. What was the easiest? Yeah, there we go. Just a couple of clear quartz, candle, and the copper plate. These just take so long to make without the automated health hammer doing it. And I don't have clear quartz. I think you get... I have that quartz layer we bypassed. I'm kind of remember, do you get clear quartz on occasion when you mine the regular quartz? But I can't mine the quartz because I don't have a tier copper or tier pickaxe that'll mine it. Yeah, I know I can get it from panning, but it's pretty slow to get the clear quartz from panning too. I need like a lot of lanterns. Yeah, I know I need the next level of pickaxe before we can do that. Almost there. Wall of copper. Alright, let's go and get this fired up now that I don't have other things to pay attention to. Yeah, no sluices or any automated way to do panning. Yet anyway. Just occurred to me, we killed that one really nasty drifter in my base, and we got how many gears? We got 7 gears. We might actually be able to buy something interesting from the merchant for 7 gears. I'll have to run over and take a look at what he's got. The hell? What am I doing here? You're not going the direction I thought they were going. Hey now, what you doing to me? Okay, lawnmower is complete. It's looking a little better. Yeah, I guess I do need some more hammers. Let's do one more. Step mod is the only one I'm doing. Yeah, it just increases the player's step height very slightly, so you can walk up. So I can go up inclines without smashing. Yeah, like here. So I can do that without having to smash spacebar 18 times. That's it. That's the only mod. Alright, food again, food again. Always, always food again. Actually, I need any grain, so it's empty now. I got one more thing of grain and fruit over here. Start working on that. Dead. Alright, what next? We got some tools made. I need to refresh a few materials. Gotta get a little more grass so we can do the flooring replacement. Guess we can do that. It's gonna be dark pretty soon. Yeah. Sunrise, sunset. So clouds are going west to east. Definitely need to get my tower rebuilt. Maybe I'll put the tower on top of the pit kiln. Nah, I'm going to destroy that and move it at some point. So I need to make some decisions on where I'm going to put some things. I'm still planning on shaving this hillside back. Probably fill this in and move this as well further away. And then shaving this back as well. We've got the little pond over here. Not sure I need the pond, given we have the massive lake out there, so I can turn this into, like, the animal pen. Pretty much the only two things I have left to plot out is the animal pen and where I'm going to put the bees. I could do the bees, like, up here, I guess. Shave that down, have a nice flat spot, put the fencing around it, and put the bees in there. Yeah, let's get that done. That's a short project. Let's shave that hill down, and then I'll get some fencing in. I guess I should grab some shovels. Let's finish off the stone shovels. I'll finish tearing this hill down next. Need some piles of dirt anyway. This farming sim? Can be. It's got a fairly complicated farming process with soil fertility and nutrient levels needing to be balanced, and crop rotation being helpful, and different seasonal grow periods and temperature differentials make for slower growing. Got moisture content to worry about. Set up apiaries for beekeeping, animal husbandry, mining, automation, all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, composting and fertilizing. That's true. Various ways of doing that. Bone meal, grind bone down to bone meal, plus getting rotted materials for composting. Leather tanning, yeah, that's a real process there. I haven't dealt with dyes. I don't usually care what color things are. I'm not into that kind of thing, but and we have the seasons going. We're in July already, so I do need to start planning getting some long-term food storage in before the weather starts turning on me and the vegetables and fruits stop appearing on the ground or growing, and the animals get less meat on their bones, so hunting for food becomes less of an option in the winter months. So all of the animals drop body weight. Yep. There's automated processes. Eventually, on the back side of my forge room, my smithy, I'm going to build a tall tower. And it's going to have windmills, a windmill on each facing, north, south, east, and west. Those windmills will connect into a big gear that I'll then drop the gear power ratio with, you'll see. There's a process. I'll drop the power ratio down to the workshop, and then in the workshop I'll have automated hell hammers and kerns and a few other things. Now there's a glorious, we got the purple back there, we got the volumetric lighting with a little bit of a fog coming in apparently in our sunset. Birdie. Lots and lots of stuff. Picked the exact wrong side to go out. I was one block away from breaking that. Hilarious. Oh yeah, now we're digging with copper. Cool. So it'll be, yeah, I'll set the beehive out there. We'll make it bigger than it needs to be, as I always do. And I'll probably go ahead and do the animal stuff out that direction. These other directions are a little busy. I'll just keep the pit kiln and the charcoal pit over there as they are. So we'll fill in this pond. We got the giant lake right behind us. I don't really need the pond here. Sorry, Cooper's Reed, that I personally planted. Out you go. No more water. Alright, shovels are fine. Alright, so I need a bunch of fencing so we can fence the various areas. Actually, I might switch things around. I might put the beehives over here and put the animal pens out here. It'll give me a lot more room up here for the animal pens. We'll do a pathway up this way and then link into a big animal pen area. Why are you not a gravel pathway? That part there is a little awkward, but we can deal with it. So we get a 33% movement boost by using these pathways. So we're going to try to take advantage of that. We'll run one of these north as far as is convenient. And right here we'll get a bunch of fences put together and I'll figure out how I'm going to build the animal pens. I don't remember all the things I need to do there. We'll just start off with basic fencing for now. So, how do we make fencing? Guess I should start collecting flowers as well. Stone fences, huh? I don't remember stone fences. I got a lot of this stuff, though. Huh. That might be cool to do. Stone fences, and then, wooden gates. They're giving me tons of the stuff, so maybe that's what we'll turn it into, fencing. We'll give that a try. And then, we'll go with standard gates. You put one on top of another. Yes. Cool. I want double height. It's gonna take forever to build. Double height. Whoops. No interior ones yet. Not sure how big I want to make this. Let's go... Let's make it really big. That way I can do... Oh wait, I gotta get the animals in here somehow. Yeah, the goat thing is going to be rough now, given that they, you know, they faster than you and they kill you. I'm trying to remember how I got the goats previously. How did I get the goats? Was it leaving food in batches for them and they wander towards the food and eventually you can pen them in? Herd the babies in? Yeah, I guess that would work. I think I'll just put the wall up now and we'll just knock down parts as I need to. So... let's assume there's going to be a gate here. That looks kind of awkward. That is kind of awkward. We'll go with it for now, but I'm not sure I like that. Alright. That seems big enough for the moment. Let's close it off. And... one, two, three. Look at that. Just exactly right. Just like I planned it. I can't hop over. But I think animals can, which is why... Oh, no, what? The reason you do double high is because when it snows, the animals on top of the snowpack will be able to hop over. Because they'll be standing like right here when the snowpack is on the ground. And then they can hop over the wall. or they can't during the summer months. So you do a double high to keep the little animals out. The exterior little animals, anyway. Alright, so we got at least the start of the pens. So we'll have like an area for pigs, an area for chickens, an area for goats. This is probably way overkill on space. But you know, that's how I do things. Alright, and we'll do wooden fencing, I think, for the beehive. I think I'll end up putting another door in right there so I can go straight out to the beehive. We'll see. Alright. Food. Snow hop was fixed. Oh, was it? Well then, why am I doing a double high wall? So you're telling me I don't need a double high wall anymore? Maybe I'll knock the top section down and leave a single height. Yeah. Fortunately, the path is making it so that I can hop over, which I assume means the animals can hop over. So I might have to redesign the path setup later. Oh, sun's coming up. What are we going to do? Sunshine. We've still got copper. I'm not in a copper hurry anymore. So it's regular chores. I do need to get the bee thing going, so I think I'm going to... Crops are almost done. Actually, they might be done now. I think I need like one more day. Flax is almost complete. 7 out of 9. Yeah, these corner blocks, they're the worst for moisture. They don't get enough. I thought the rain would keep the moisture high enough to keep the growth speed at a decent level. Most of it's ready to go. We'll wait. Well, I was thinking of digging the path back out, digging the blocks out, and then putting the path in, just like here, basically. Go all the way out, so the path will drop down. And then put the gate in with maybe a step to the gate or something. We'll see. I'll get it all fixed up later. I just wanted to get it roughed in so I could get an idea of scale and distances and all that kind of stuff. This should be plenty big for my purely animal pen. Hopefully. I'll need to put more gates in and we'll get it organized. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Let's mow that lawn first, and then we'll figure out, we'll pace out and get the apiary set up. So, we'll get my grass cutters here. What are we down to? Alright, another day or two. I gotta start thinking about getting some food in right about the time the crops come in, so we're gonna have to go on a hunting expedition. Go pick a few berries. The crops will give me enough veggies, and I'll just need a little bit of meat. Yep, all rotted. Alright, let's cut all the grass. Double cut. Yeah, if I can just get the, I'm not super worried about the animals. We'll hunt enough and get enough food preserved for winter. So if I get them in by next season, that'll be plenty. Want to get it roped off. The beehives, I would like to get the bees going before the winter hits, though. Copper knives. That's what I don't have. I don't have copper knives. Yeah, you mainly want to watch. You can see the little black square for where I'm aiming. I'm trying to put the square kind of in the middle of a section of grass in order to get it to grab as many as I can. So like right there. You want it grabbing all of the adjacent blocks. Alright. A little more grass cutting and we're good. Pull up. You need grass for lots of things. We'll burn through that grass real fast. We'll keep cutting till we break this tool. Cool. Now we'll finish up with some knife work. And I'm out of knives. Okay, so wooden fencing. remove that stuff. I think that was all my fruit. Poor fruit. I forgot what it was. Was it that and... Oh, packed dirt. Okay. Up almost all my stones. A door. Wrong side door. All right. So that'll be our apiary. I gotta get the blocks down where I want the beehives to be. Much point in mowing the grass any further, I guess, because it's just going to regrow. But I want it to be nice and clean and flat just once. Alright, so let's go grab... Let's use walnut logs. Let's just pick a spot. So 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how much you gotta have. I'll leave a little extra in front. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. We'll put a beehive up on top of each, and we're going to put flowers everywhere else. So go grab all of the flowers. And I need some knives. And I need some food. Why did my food disappear so fast? Didn't I just fill my bar up? Alright, we'll just go for copper knives for this. Nothing fancy needed. Or, I mean, flint knives. Alright, the other thing I need to look at is empty skeps. Oh yeah. $16 per. How many spaces did I have out there? 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 2 more stacks of those. A lot of cattails. For the moment, we just need as many as we know we can find wild bees. We'll go over the woods and we'll gather some flowers and we'll see if we can get skep planted to try to attract some bees. I'm going to assume I'm likely only going to find 2. Please don't get destroyed. Alright. Unfortunately, we're losing the sunlight, so we're not going to be able to spend long over there. What kind of weapons can you make? I mean, knives, swords, spears. It doesn't get too complex. I know there's bows. You don't have a lot more choices that I remember. Combat's fairly basic in this game. Alright, we all have to be quiet now. Might actually turn the music down. Sorry, music. I need to grab some flowers. Wolves. Of course, it's right over a big pit. Where are you, beehive? Right there. Right there. Wild beehive medium. Population size large. Perfect. Alright, let's really don't want to mess with the soil. Let's just go ahead and drop a skep here. I think that's close enough. Alright, we'll hope that's good enough. We'll leave our skep alone here. So I know where this one's at. I think there was one more over there. I only need one, so if even one of these works, we can just bring it back home and it'll grow across to other skeps. Well, floating trees over the canyon, huh? I assume that all caved in. How was those wolves? I hear bees. I can't quite triangulate them. God dang it. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. I don't have my spears with me. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's not mess with the wolves in the forest in the dark. Out racing a fox. Alright, good enough for the moment. That'll get us started. So we'll just leave that skep over there for a day or two. And we'll go check on it, see if it has, any bees have moved in. Make sure all the exterior doors are closed. Alright. And when we bring the skep back, we'll put it on one of these middle ones and we'll surround it with other skeps. And then hopefully while it's sitting here, it'll frost. The bees will start living in the other skeps nearby, so we don't have to go out and grab wild ones anymore. So let's get some flowers down. I don't like these flowers. They're too tall. Too tall. Give me the short ones. Guess that's it for the moment. So I'll leave this skep empty. Make sure all the ones around it have spots. Alright, to finish that project up, basically I just need more reeds and more flowers. Flowers are pretty easy. Wood. Alright, let's go get some reeds. Oh, they're probably about to go out again. Becoming less of a critical issue now that I've got plenty of copper and I can go get sticks really quickly. Sticks and grass. It's not even a stack yet. This is when you're most vulnerable, by the way. Don't ever hang around in shallow water anywhere where you suspect wolves might show up, because that's where you're at your most vulnerable. Can't move fast out of here. So if a wolf finds you here and hops in the water with you, you're pretty much done. Unless you're wearing armor and got fancy weapons and all that. But early game at least. Be really cautious about sitting in the shallow water. That's pretty much it. Alright, so I need 3 more. Got the whole thing set up. Plant the wild one here if it's ready to go. Hopefully it spreads to the neighboring ones. These are the farthest away, so I'm not too worried about those. We can get to those eventually. It'll take a while for all this to happen, so no big hurry there. I do want to get a few more flowers in though, so we'll keep picking flowers as we have opportunity. But yeah, I think that project's fairly well done. Not going to worry about the animals for a bit. Got it marked off and ready to go. How we doing up here, crops? Come on. Oh, it's looking complete. Oh, rascal. Still 7 out of 9. I think I'm gonna pull him up. That poor guy. I think everything else is done. Not, oh, nope, not done. 8 out of 9. Is that the last of it? And the corner one again. There's just a couple more, not quite done yet. So we'll wait one more day. And we really got to get organized on that thing. Yeah, the problem with the skeps, I mean, it may not have seemed like a big deal there getting those made, but the problem is you have to break them to harvest the honey and the wax. So they, you bring the wild one back, you let it sit on the pedestal for a while, it'll spread out to some of the other nearby ones, and then at a certain point, the little doorway here on the skep will have a golden glow showing a honeycomb. And that's when you know you can harvest it. So you just break the skep and you can harvest the wax and the honey that pops out. The bees will fly around and sometimes they'll start to come try to sting you. And there's ways around that too. But you got to break it. And then you got to make a brand new one. You get some of the reeds back, but I forget how much. It's like a third of the materials back. So you're just constantly having to get reeds and reeds and reeds and reeds to keep building and replacing the skeps if you're trying to get a lot of honey and wax in. Yeah, so good news is once the thing is set up and you got flowers down everywhere, it's just the skeps. That's pretty much it. After that, the only work is a couple seconds of harvesting and drop a new skep in place. Don't harvest everything at once. Always leave a few strategic ones out so that the bees can move from the existing ones over to the new ones. So you don't destroy your entire colony at one time. That's pretty much it. That's the beekeeping. Yeah, we need the wax for several things. So beeswax for firing crocks, for making candles, which go into lanterns, cheese, honeycombs, make, you know, honey. This is where you can obtain them. Candles go in the lanterns. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check the trader to see if we could buy anything fun with 7 gears. What next then? So we still have not finished mining out that one copper node. We got a goodly copper supply. We're about to have our first crop harvest, and the second crop, well, we'll get, I think, at least one more crop harvest in, maybe a couple. And I got a whole bunch more seeds to put in. Broke all my, not quite. Oh yeah. Now. We'll get some lighting up in here eventually. Worry about it now. Alright, I think everything is Reset. Hey, buddy. He still gets me. Even sidestepping. Yeah, we need some more torches. So let's get a stack of sticks and 2 stacks of grass. That makes 64 torches. All right. Unfortunately, we have hit the end of the time I've got. That's another 4 hours. I got to go do some errands real quick. I will be back in a little bit. Probably, what the heck time is it? 11 o'clock my time? I'm thinking around 2 o'clock. Yeah, need just a couple hours to get some stuff done. So, somewhere nearish 2 o'clock, I shall return. I'm not sure if it'll be Vintage Story. I really need to get some other games in. I'm just pretty dialed into Vintage Story at the moment, so we'll see. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the channel. I will see you in a little bit. Stay safe out there.